Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson in the booth. Riley Patterson on the field gets this thing going. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll go again here with Henry. And he's going to have that 1st down. Tackle made up around the 35.
A gain of 6. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Willis now to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Second and 10. A fake to Achan, and now Willis. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up 3rd down.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball to tie his point, but come down with the pick.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. To throw, here's Willis. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to up a fourth down.
There's no need to do anything reckless. It's 3rd and long. The opportunity to convert this is probably slim. So there was nothing open downfield. I think he makes the smart decision here, Mike. Avoid the negative play and throw the ball away.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He'll buy time left. And he will have a Dolphins first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First down, Dolphins.
Throwing, Willis. Left side. Caught by Dulcich. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Miami.
Throwing, Willis. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run it. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Willis now to throw. Moving to his right. He'll run again. He'll find a little bit of space. Pick up of about 5 as he works it closer.
A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
A-10. Will take this in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Ball carrier. Touchdown, Miami.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful.
Dolphins 8, Ravens 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Loss of 2.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Play action now. Jackson. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield.
A 7-yard loss.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. On play action, here's Jackson. Escaping to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
On the play. And the Baltimore first down.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and less than a yard. On the give, here's Henry. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
They're going to go right back to Henry. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Catch made there, left side by Walker. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes to play in a tight 1-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, Jackson. That's taken in, and he'll be out of bounds, but has the 1st down. They took the chance, threw it on 4th down, and they end up with 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Second down, Jackson. Forced out wide. And he will score! Lamar Jackson. So tough to stop. Down close. He's got a Ravens touchdown.
When you talk about extending the play, especially down here in the red zone, Mike, whether it's scramble to remain a passer, or in this case, scramble that turns into a runner, I think Lamar Jackson might be hands down the best in the entire league.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Moving to his left. That one late over the middle and intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick 2? 2 points going the other way.
10. To kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Willis. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
3 yards. It's 2nd down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Come on, come on. Hey. 70, 70. 60.
Willis to throw. He'll let this one go deep. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike. It had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from Ford Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
And we often talk about defensive end setting the edge, sometimes even the outside linebackers. But how about here? This is a cornerback essentially setting the edge and finishing off that play for a loss.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Gone. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. And they'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff.
And this pass broken up.
And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got it complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll pitch it out to Gibbs here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Williams. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Back to throw, Goff. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Credit that sack to Travis Jones. The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, well, they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, "Look out!" because here they come. So typically you'd say nice job defensively to force a decision on 4th down, but they've already gone for it once and converted, so you better make sure your defense stays out on the field and is alert.
They've already gone for it and made it once on this opening drive. They're going to try it again on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. That's complete right side. It's to Slaw. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
Because the defense stopped them. How great is that? They go for it on the first drive of the game. They're the ones trying to establish something, trying to assert a little dominance. And guess what? You turn it back on them and give the ball to your own offense. I agree with you. It could change momentum in a big way.
And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard at a 37.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. And Jackson's so tough to stop. He's got a first down, and he gives himself up there at the end.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Inside handoff, Henry. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Henry. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
A gain of 12. And the Ravens.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
At the 19-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
First carry now for Justice Hill. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
An 8-yard pickup. First down.
And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And he's going to get out of bounds at least. So the fake spike does yield a completion, but that's a big risk to run there. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
From 8 yards out. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score. Ravens 7, Lions nothing.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away.
The Lions take over 1st and 10. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And his throw here is incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's 2nd and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Goff. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They're going to go for it. It's Goff. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Every play is supposed to get a player's best effort, but on 4th down, that really increases the stakes, doesn't it? What about that catch?
Heck of an effort picking up the first.
And now that team has to be motivated going forward. They just saw a great effort there. They want to make sure it pays off.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 50-yard line.
From the 50, it's Goff. Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteed he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Here we go on 4th. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Staying grounded with Swift. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
To the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Williams. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. So it's going to bring up 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Williams set to pass. Pressure's there. They get him a big loss back at the 43. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. 4th down. Williams. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they do.
And he'll bowl his way in for a 4-yard pickup.
4 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on 2nd, Jackson. And this throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
A 56-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
To throw, Williams. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. And defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Throwing on second, Williams. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Williams on the play action, buying some time right. And the pick is dropped. She had the turnover in his hands. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be an incomplete pass, though. The fourth down.
Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just to not been able to find even that first completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick their QB up somehow, some way.
On fourth down, it's Williams. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right on this 1st and 10. We give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Henry on second. Pushing for the red zone. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Here's Tyler Luke, now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Bears 0. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, a run by Swift. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Williams to throw. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And good work there, adding a little chunk after that catch as he gets it ahead for 8 yards. Make this 3rd and short. And just like that, he's on the board. Not a moment too soon, partner. They needed him to start connecting as soon as possible.
Kate, they've not disguised what they want to do. Passing game has been just really prevalent. The numbers have been called.
Yeah.
But finally, as you said, their first completion.
Give him 8 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. And that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. Complete right side. Burden has it. And they make the tackle at the 38. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. On play action, here's Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this is going to be a run out of bounds. Play goes for about 16 before he stepped out. And that's going to earn Chicago the first down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First down, here's Swift. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. He's hauled down after just a couple of yards, but enough. Importantly enough, they get that first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Drops it underneath. Swift. He's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. Santos' extra point is good. And that ties things at 7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 39-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. Lamar escapes the pocket. Now he takes it, and he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jackson's going to go on 4th. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs. Instead, they pick up the first. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 46. From the gun, a run for Henry. And they make the stop for the at the 37-yard line. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. You want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of, and stacking runs like that will sure help.
On second down, here's Henry again. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. Timeout Chicago. It uses its seconds. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Running once more with Henry. They get to him and take him down after a gain of 3. That's going to set up a Ravens first down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone on. Jackson to throw it. Has the connection to Smythe. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Gets it again. And this is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here we go, third and less than a yard. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. And he's gonna be stopped. Third and goal winds up losing yardage. And now, Brock, will they challenge them again on fourth and goal? Now the Ravens are gonna use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's fourth and goal. Here's Lamar. And he won't come through on fourth and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
These fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
He'll throw from his end zone. And the pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. So they give away the lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away the football with a free kick. He takes it at the 4. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And they're all over him. He can't even get that second throw away. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Here's the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. And they're not going to get anything done as he's brought to the ground for a sack. So that is how our first half will end. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Ali to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry, and he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Man in motion, headed right. Opening play, and Bo will throw. And this will wind up incomplete, so the failure to connect brings up 2nd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He finds space for a few yards that time. Long-time standout, Calais Campbell there for the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. To the air on 3rd and long. And the hit is going to break up the catch. Incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. Brock actually could have broken that one up. That's going to bring that 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. And tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Here's Cook again. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Allen to throw it. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him. And that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
That was Travis Jones working his way through and sticking him behind the line.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
Now Allen. Flush to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Again, the offense will stay out there. They've converted once on this drive. What can they do here on 4th down? They do go for it. Here's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So after a second 4th down conversion on the drive, they'll soldier on. It's another 1st and 10. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
And again, it's Allen. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Here's Allen. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Bills will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive, maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they finally get their chance on offense, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. And that was Dorian Williams who found his way through and planted him for a loss on the play. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
1st and goal, Baltimore.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. And the slot man goes in motion left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. Motion man is Shakir. Allen going to go on 4th down. He's got a man, complete. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now Allen again. This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down straight ahead. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Dip. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 44 yards. And the Bills' decision to go. Off with 6 points. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I'll give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run and then executed.
Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Now it's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw is Jackson. He's got a man complete. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game, because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And Jackson throwing once more. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Jackson now. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off the option, here's Henry. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Now Jackson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force the incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
That's complete. It's the rookie from USC. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So the fourth down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 4. Again, it's Henry. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive.
1st down, Ravens.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Luke now for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Ties the game at 14.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Johnson on post 3. Football's out. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. Only able to gain a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on 3rd down. Jackson got his man complete over the middle. It's Lane. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen. But he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They'll run. It's Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14.
21. Bills 14. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. The full start backs them up 5, 1st and 15. Motion man is Shakir. To the air, Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Nifty job there on the scramble. Got 12 yards, and now it's second down.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Allen going to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Now Allen. That is caught. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, you can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
That is today's NFL, isn't it? If you're going to be a running back in this league, you've got to be complete to stay on the field, at least for those 3 downs we talk about. Got to be able to catch it, which he's doing quite well in this one. 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, a little unconventional. He hasn't been able to cross the goal line as a runner, but as you say, twice as a receiver. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
There's so much for the worry about how they would be after losing their lead. What a big-time return to seize the momentum back.
And they'll run the option to start the drive. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jackson flushed out right. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. A first down carry for Henry. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jackson to throw. That's caught downfield. It's Lane. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Running from the gun with Henry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
Henry again on second down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now here's a timeout, as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game. Here's first and goal. Now Jackson. That's to Lane. He's got it outright. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win.
Makes the score Ravens 24.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll just about from one of the loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
At the 35-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
1st down, Baltimore.
Looking to throw. Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
1st down, Ravens.
Inside handoff. Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Jones on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Jackson. The short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Ravens.
Now a handoff to Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry. Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd down and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll run it again with Henry. Shedding the tackle. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Henry is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. They'll roll him out right. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
35-yard line.
The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On play action, it's Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Mahomes now to throw. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Ravens will take over possession here up at the 44. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
again to Henry. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And that is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. First carry here for Kenneth Walker to 3rd. Walker hit and the ball is out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
The start of this game.
It's me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Now, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. Ball on the 32, it's 2nd and 2. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 32 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the
They'll look to throw. That's caught at the run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Chiefs, nothing.
That right there makes up for that missed extra point they had after the first score.
Yeah, they went ahead and got back to level by going for 2 and having the normal amount of points, so that works out pretty well for them. And if you're the kicker, don't worry about it too much. Now they got back to where they want to be, they'll try it out there for the next one.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Jackson. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
And the Raven 1st down.
They'll run with Henry. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
At the Chiefs' 4-yard line.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Touchdown.
Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead.
You know what? This back has really turned into a great pass catcher. It's a testament to the work he put in to get better every season he's been in the league. And it's that drive that has allowed him to have such a long career.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Another extra point opportunity here. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Chiefs, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. Out of the end zone comes Smith. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate. And got his man complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
It's a gain of 55. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Mahomes to throw. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
21 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
At their own 1-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. 2nd and 6.
5-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Jackson now down around his goal line. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Booth to kick off for Baltimore.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First carry for DeAndre Swift. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. To throw, Williams. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Touchdown, Chicago! DeAndre Swift, 33 yards. And the Bears are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
Bears 7, Ravens 0.
After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
On the return, the Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 20. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. To throw is Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. Still on his feet. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there. 82 yards. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Chicago. Rome Odunze, 65 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 20-yard line.
Jackson now. Over the middle, complete. It's Walker. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here's Jackson to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
36-yard line.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Henry up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Edwards on the tackle.
It was T.J. Edwards who brought him down.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end. Any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was. Because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
2nd and 10. Now Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And Walker has it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 35. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's got a first down.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Now it's Jackson. Got his man, and that's the rookie 4th-round pick. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 11 yards there, just like last play.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now it's Henry. And a short gain here down to the 22. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Henry again on second down. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Jackson from the shotgun. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. And his kick here is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the... And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. An explosive 38-yard pickup. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Here's Williams. His throw incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catch in the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. From the gun, here's Williams. Pass complete to Loveland. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Colston Loveland, 27 yards. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Santos with the extra point. And that makes it a 21-10 game. Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it down by 2 scores. And he's going to be taken down, but he has the first down on a well-executed double pass.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Jackson going deep for Walker. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for two.
Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And he'll get in for the 2 points. And that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal.
Ravens 18.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think
that's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. Rome Odunze in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime. Santos now to add the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Bears 28, Ravens 18.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. The throw's going to be caught. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
On the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Flushed out right. Down the right sideline. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 73 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. On his loop for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Makes the score Bears 28, Ravens 25.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. Oh, able to avoid him. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Any return to get you to midfield is a great return. One first down, you're almost in field goal position.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive. Left sideline a dive, and it looks like he's got it. A huge play there for Chicago. 48 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And that's out to the flat for Swift. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. Throwing is Williams. Flush to his right. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Williams. Touchdown, Bears! Rome Odunze from 4 yards out. And the Bears are able to stretch out their lead. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Oh, he doesn't quite make it down at the 1-yard line. As close as he could possibly get, but still, what a return. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have got it back to within a score. Luke now for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2.
Makes the score Bears 34, Ravens 32.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Now that's the type of play that gives you a chance to win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. You swing it out to the back, and maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on 1st down. They're ahead of the chains now.
To the air, Williams rolling to his right. That's complete. Luther Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain there of 21 yards. This quarterback now over 300 yards now for the game, and time to improve on that as he's got a 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Offense just continues to reign supreme. Big plays, both sides, back and forth. Tough to keep track of.
It certainly is, and I'm over here just marveling at what I'm seeing. It's tough for you, though. You got to call all these big plays and have all this emotion each time they go at each other.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. On play action, here's Williams. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. They'll bring a tight end in motion. Swift. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. He tried to break that plane but couldn't get there, and that's going to leave him now at 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Williams. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there's no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. They'll go. Here's Williams. Open man. He finds Komet. Touchdown, Chicago.
Touchdown, Chicago.
A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Bears will add to their 4th quarter lead. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that makes this a 9-point game.
Ravens 32.
Santos out now. He'll kick it away.
For Chicago.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now it's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And some room to run now. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Again, it's Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
No problem there on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Ravens 39.
So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. To throw, Williams.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
And 6 yards to go.
Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw. Williams. Over the middle, that's to Loveland, the tight end.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Looking deep downfield. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, that has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area and it winds up incomplete.
On third down, here comes Swift. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Working out of the gun, Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Here's first and 10. They begin with Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
A loss of a yard.
Jackson.
And 11.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like he'll spot it right in midfield at the 50.
Nice solid game there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. A big play looming on third down. Jackson to throw. Throw caught by Flowers. And he will have a Ravens first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Inside handoff, Henry. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play, has him in field goal range with a chance to win. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. He's hit on his one earlier attempt tonight, but this, a little more pressure packed for the win. And his kick is absolutely perfect.
you.